What's up, beautiful banditos? It's Friday, July 26th, just shy of 6 p.m. here in the Pacific Northwest, and let's jump into some gameplay.
Tux makes it exciting!
It's been busy times. I think I'm farming like 300 items all at the same time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I got all sorts of stuff going on here in the Descendant laboratory. One of which is, you know, I'm at the stage where like I'm starting to up the game on some of these people. So I have a lot of my main players here in their prestige state. So like I'm re-leveling Enzo. He's pretty OP. So I was like, okay, I just want to keep stepping him up because he's really fun to take on those Colossi fights to support the team. So I'm excited to bring that build to you. Almost done with it. Just I need to keep leveling him. That's basically it. The build is ready. Freyna, I'm not leveling right now because I'm working on the build video for the community, and then next week she's got a buff coming, and I want to see where that goes before I level her up too much. And then the ultimate Viesa is about to unlock. I got Blair. I just need to level up, mostly for mastery rank reasons. I got Lepic out there. I just need one part on him. Oh, yeah, did we just get booted? I think we did. Yeah, that's been happening a lot lately. Yeah, so got a lot of these players kind of in the low level, and I need to get them up because I can't really use them for the content that I want to use them on, like Sharon, for example, unless she's a little bit stronger, because it really weakens you to drop back down to level 1, right, on your Descendant. So that's a little bit of what I want to do today, as well as farming. So I just want to get the XP farm out of the way, and then work on some ultras, maybe some boss fights and stuff like that. I found a really good solo farm. It does require Sharon, but I think it's pretty darn good. And I've been testing it here and there throughout the day. But it's the Kingston farm. So, you know, because part of today's hot topic is like, hey, you know, like really everything all funnels through these outposts. We know that the timer was nerfed, so great. But now, like when you're into the end game, like, and you need these patterns, they're all Sharon exclusive. Meaning you have to hack to get them, right? You have to hack. And when you're playing in the public open servers, like people come and interrupt, or they don't respect the fact that there's a Sharon there, and they just kind of want to hop around with their bunny, which is fine. But that makes it really difficult because not all of these are really easy to do solo. Well, especially since my Sharon is level 15 or whatever. I got to get her to 40. But this one is pretty good because you actually get this pattern 54 without the Sharon strategy anyways. And then you get 55 with the Sharon strategy. And both of those are really good patterns. And so if we look at 54 as an example, we'll start there. So even if you don't get the other one, you get an estimate code, but you get a 20% at that catalyst blueprint. So, and then you also get the Python Synctium part, and the Python's like a really good SMG, and so you're gonna want to craft as many of those as possible. What is it, 4 or 5 of them to smash together? So so you're gonna be farming those anyways. And then of course Kyle, I got so many damn Kyle pieces, it's crazy. I'm almost ready to craft him too. And then you got the Esimo code. And then the Secret Garden blueprint, which is, I think the Secret Garden's I don't know what the Secret Garden is, actually. We can look that up later. And then there's 55. So this is what Sharon is getting you. So an energy activator blueprint at 6%. And then you get a chance. She's also getting you that, an opportunity for that stabilizer when you beat the boss. And then you get a Kyle, you get a Jaber, you get an Executor. That's a shotgun, by the way. And then the Afterglow sword, which is a really good sniper. So just by using Sharon in this one location that in Kingston, which is one of the ones that it's easier to solo this on hard because the boss doesn't put those balls over his head. And on top of that, there's only 3 terminals to interact with instead of 4. So you can get this into a nice little routine loop. It's not, some of them are a lot harder, right? So they're 4, and then the boss is a big pain in the ass, and there's like 1,000 ads. Some of them have the blue laser that tag you, and those are much of a pain in the ass. Those are a pain in the ass. And so, yeah, you can get really good at sniping with Sharon, but for me, I'm leveling her up right now, so, you know, I'm just being careful on what content I do. But also, I discovered this one because I was farming for the Afterglow sword, and I was like, man, this one's really, really good. On top of that, you have to go there all the time. And the reason why you've probably seen this, but it's because it's the only thing in the game that I've discovered so far that gives you the low carbon activator that is required for your energy activators. It's the only thing in the game so far. Because if you look at where to get it, there it is. There's only one spot. So no matter what, you have to go there. And notice I have 288 of them. And so the boss drops, you know, anywhere between 15 to 20 of those things every time you kill the boss. So loading up on this is not a bad thing. And look, we got 339 of those. These all came from Enzo. These come from a boss through missions. And then this is basically some control points in the forest area or fortress area. So anyway, so yeah, I've been crafting activators. I got one in the oven right now, and I got a catalyst in the oven. I've been using them here and there. So these are obviously important farms, and that location pays out for both of these in one way or another, either through the blueprint or the material. So yeah, that's a really good farm. What up, Yusha? What's good? And so and it's also a good place to get practice your Sharon strategy. You know, get used to her movements and stuff like that, because, or, you know, you have to squeeze in some movements to be really fast, because even if you peek her out, it's still crunch time, because you want to get it done as fast as possible. So anyway, so let's get in. Let's start with some casual gameplay and then work our way up. And so let's get into the fortress and do some level farming, because and get some gold while we're at it. Because I need to push Sharon back up, and I need to push Enzo back up, so that I can drop him back down and do it all over again. Yeah, I was doing a solo outpost. Anybody's welcome to join if you want to join, Yusha. I'm just leveling, so you know, pretty casual content right now, but we'll step it up. So I'm just gonna do that fortress, and there's always some people here, you see. So if anybody wants to jump in, just let me know in the comments and we'll hook it up. I love that this game is multi-platform. It's amazing. Cross-platform, I should say. So you actually want to take out this boss. You want to do this one solo. This is actually an important one to be able to do solo. And it's one of the harder ones because the boss does that. There's balls. And so you can still do it, but it's a pain in the ass. And the reason why is because... The reason why you want to do this one is because it gives you the Python blueprint. It is the last piece of the Python engine. No, I'm not throwing in the towel in the Division 2. I'm just letting the devs sort out their things. Their deal. So I'm still putting out videos. Hopefully you've been catching them. I covered the patch notes yesterday. And then before that, I did the Negotiator SMG build. The next one on the agenda is the Deflector build that we ran the other day. Yeah, so I'm still playing. I'm just not streaming it as much right now because... Yeah, mostly because of the devs, really. And this game is just hella fun, so I'm totally into it. Just kind of going with the flow. Yeah, I mean, season 1 would be a lot better if there wasn't as many bugs. And if they had given us some better exotics, you know? Sorry guys, broke the farm. But I like getting my patterns. They're probably like, what are you doing, man? I know. I should have let it go. It's only a 60-second wait though, you know what I mean? It's like 60 seconds. It's good, guys. It's good. So if I try to go stealth, they're probably not gonna let me. Division 2 is a train wreck. I know. I'm hoping the devs is. I mean, it's not that they're not trying, you know, but it's the communication side that's just crazy, you know. In that world, that's the biggest issue that I have with them, you know. See, they kicked it off. That's fine. So you got to do this solo, man. I mean, sometimes they'll like, oh, you know, they'll take a second try because maybe they don't realize. But it's okay. I need to level up anyways. I didn't come here to do the Sharon strategy. I came here to get her to level 40. I mean, I don't mind, you know, not XP farming them all the way. You know what I mean? To level 40. Like getting them like above level like 25 or 30 feels good, just to get them some of their defense back. Oh, you got no internet? That sucks. Modern day issues, huh? Oh, I hate that teleporting. We need to fix that. Some people will leave if there's a bunny on this, in these, because bunny's AoE will kill the boss. But it's good to see it through to the end, I think, you know? Yeah, you waste a minute, but it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? You're getting patterns, too. I mean, those patterns are very valuable, man. More valuable than the 1 minute you lost of XP farming, I think, you know? Don't you? I mean, I get it. Like, if you want to farm and you want to be super efficient, you don't stop. You don't stop for even 1 minute. But me personally, I would rather waste 1 minute of XP farming and get that pattern, because it could mean an energy activator or something like a catalyst or a blueprint that I need for whatever weapon. And just about every pattern has a chance at one of those. If it's not a catalyst, it's an activator. You're liking this game? How far along are you, fabrication? Have you reached endgame? One of the things that's a good exercise is to sometimes give farming a break. You know what I mean? The farming thing. Because you can farm for freaking days on this game, right? There's so much to farm for. And sometimes it feels like... sometimes it feels like that's all you're doing, right? Like I'm farming, not fighting. And let's go find a better server. The server's dead. Let's see, what is he? What's turtle? Yeah, I'm gonna find a better server. These can be, if you get a busy server, you'll level up faster. A lot more kills. But yeah, so sometimes what up, Loso? What's going on, man? Sometimes you're just like, man, I'm doing this, and you're farming, and you're doing these loops, and there's kind of that real loopy thing happening when you, what am I trying to say? When you have multiple descendants, you're working at the same time. Yeah, Yusha, drop me your gamer tag, and don't forget the hashtag, and I'll bring you in. What I mean is like, what I was trying to say is like, having multiple descendants is like really important, so that you're like, okay, you know, I can't just sit here and run in circles all day. Because what you end up doing, right, is you get your character to level 40, and you're trying to level them up. So you get them to level 40, and then you apply your catalyst, drop them all the way back to level 1, and then you go and run circles again, right? And that's really mundane. You know, it's a drag, it's a grind. Like, make sure you have a movie on, or you're watching YouTube videos in the background or something like that, right? And so you got to break that up, you know. I think it'll pull you down, you know, in the game. That's what I've been, you know, doing over the last day with Enzo. Just power leveling him up because I see so much potential out of him. And then I was just thinking while I was doing that, which is why I put out that video this morning, like Sharon is so important, it's ridiculous. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, totally correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I think she is the most important descendant. Oops. Because you have to use her. Unless you got a really deep friends list, and I doubt many people have that at this stage. Eventually. Oh God, why does it keep doing that? Let me just use this instead. It's slower. Sorry, sometimes the keyboard, when I'm hitting over, it like takes away the keyboard. You should hit. Yusha Henta, got it. I don't think caps are required, right? And then Hentai, I think that's an AI at the end. Then 8785. All right, I found you. I'll do the friend request first. Yeah, maybe not for, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's been people soloing void intercepts. But she could be helpful on a team too, don't you think? If she just kind of stands back and just hits those weak points. Seems like she could be pretty decent. What up, Sarah? We'll see. Yeah, but she'll be developed. I don't think some people are using her as their main. That's probably why. But, you know, and then we're going to get even more buffs, right? Like coming to Glay, she's going to get more power because they realize that there's a bug on her healing. Should we put this in the private? Probably. Let me go to Albion. So I think some of these, because I think what we'll probably end up doing is, you know, soloing bosses. And, you know, maybe you're going to want a handful of different descendants to do that. One just to mix it up, or other, you know, or for some reason, you know, one might be easier than another on a particular boss. See if that works. That server was probably full. There we go. Yeah, just let me know when you want to jump in, anybody. 19. Oh, you're almost right on. 16. Yeah, cracking open those other descendants is a real fast way to do it. Because I realized like Lepic and Kyle, they're opening up for me. I'm not even trying. Same. That's what happened with Blair basically too, and somewhat Jaber. So Yusha, let's go back there and farm, stealth farm. Whatchamacallit, the fortress. I can do the stealth part if you don't want to do.
Now what do you want? Go on.
Sharon, and you can help with the mob part and the boss's balls. You can kick the boss in the balls. But I've been farming the Afterglow today, and I'm almost done with that. There's just one part coming out of Kingston there, so might as well get the Python out of the way while we're here. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna need shards at some point. The shard farming thing is annoying. Yeah, Constantine, I got I'm down to just the code, and Kingston's an easy way to get it. But, you know, it's typical bullshit where you keep getting the same blueprint on another weapon that has an equal chance. That's what's happened to me. So I have two weapons that are able to drop from this pattern. They're both 32. 32% chance. And I got the other one at 100% rate. You know, like, and it looks like it's just not... It's just like, how is that possible? It's always that way, you know? Nice. Gotta be careful because she's only level like 16 or something. Oh, God, see? I just lost my fucking stealth. Here, I'll watch it back. So what I was gonna do, well, never mind. I couldn't watch it back. That disrupted the... Thing fucking followed me. This is a tough one for Sharon. It's the balls, right? You can do it, but you gotta remember there's a timer too, right? Good job. Did you get it? And so that's really what's making it tough, is you're kind of racing the timer there. We didn't get anything? All right. We got robbed. I'll start on this side. And so I'm running this sniper. I just went into the testing range to see which one I like better, and this was the one. I haven't put anything into it, but it does the job. 1-2 shot in bosses, depending on which one. Yeah, I think anyone that has the balls to it, right? Oh, we're on the wrong side. It's all right, we got plenty of time. Oops, wrong gun in hand. Hold on. I'm fighting the aim assist, man. It just grabs everybody's head. Oh, just lost it again. God damn it. I'm talking about the I'll just kill myself, don't worry, because I'll get my skills back. When you teleport, it takes off your cloaking. It's stupid. And so sometimes it's easier to just cheese it. You know what I mean? And what I mean by cheesing it, I mean like just go ahead and let yourself die. Especially if you're solo. And then you get your skills back. Good shot. I gotta try to see, it's grabbing those other guys, so I mean, I can't get that shot off real quick. I gotta like, yeah, he got it off. Good shot. So I'm like completely fighting my controller there. It is heavy how hard it pulls down. So you gotta get kind of real deep, and so that you can get some like pixel distance between the enemies and the, hit the ads and the boss. It's hard because you want to hit him on the head, right? You do, because you can one-shot him if you get him on the head. Sometimes on the body too, but. We get grumpy in here. We are farming at the moment. I'm both leveling my Sharon and farming the, what is it called again? Python. And then I want to do some defense modes. I like those, so some mobbing. Just mix it up. See, it's grabbing his chest. Like I can't shoot his head. There it is. Okay, he's immune. Such a pain in the ass. And so strengthen first shot by reloading. And I don't think you can and now get 100% more damage. Of course, that one's immune. Typical. I don't think you can switch guns when you got that strengthened first shot. So I don't think you can like load and then switch guns. I haven't tested that, but in theory, you would want to. Just die because it's easier than me trying to pick you up. Because if I try to pick you up, we're both dead and then we'll lose 2. Oh, in hard mode, is it not letting you kill yourself? That might be the case. Sorry. Might not be letting him kill himself. There we go. I got both patterns. All right. So, all right, second try. Did that invite work, Grubs, by the way? I might not have. Let me try again. Yeah, the only problem is that, totally, if you have it on both snipers, it's a good idea. The only problem with that, I'm thinking, is that you're not able to discharge a round to get the reload. So if it happens to be full, you know, so it takes some good planning, I guess, huh? But possible. Here, let's fast travel back to Albion real quick and see if we could pick up him this way. Right on, Infinite. We'll pick you up if you want to play. Yeah, multiple Sharons does make it like way easier. Like if you have 2 Sharons and then, you know, just 2 anything else, you're good to go. I mean, you can go real fast if you got a nice little boss killer. So the Sharons can just duck out. You know what I mean? And then you got... I mean, 3 Sharons would be good, really. 2 Sharons to do the stealth moves. 1 Sharon to take out the balls. I've been seeing, by the way, you know how sometimes you're in a private mode with 3 people and then a random 4th dude comes through? Other people are experiencing that too. Yeah, if it doesn't bug on you, there's that too. Don't forget to grab ammo for your second weapon if you can. Sometimes it doesn't let you get more than 5. What do you think about the ammo issues? So here, I have to put out a shot, make sure I'm not at full mag, and then hope I pick something up so that I can reload. So you don't always have that damage on that first shot. See, it's not available, so let's hide. All right. Give it 10 seconds. There it is. All right. Oh, missed that last one. All right. Sharon on the move. See, I got my stealth back immediately. Got caught. So that's without strength in first shot. He was almost dead because we didn't have ammo to reload. Now we do, but I'm gonna save that for the moment when it matters. We got a pattern there, so that was 123, which is the Python blueprint. That's the one we wanted. So we got 2 in a row. And then burst absorption. And let's see how healthy I am on shards. Yeah, we can get a couple. But this is fun, so we'll do this a few times. And then we'll go take on the Void Boss, if you guys got shards. Let me know if you don't have shards. Or it doesn't matter. Let me know if you don't want to spend your shards, I guess is the real question. Ah, get out of my way, dude. Oops. I got discouraged. Oh. And that's why we have the solo method. These are glitchy sometimes. It's annoying. Everybody's complaining about it, so it's not just us. Other people are. I've seen it in other videos too. People are talking about it, and Reddit. It's just like it unnecessarily teleports you, and then look at that. The whole fucking party is out here too, right? And like we're beyond the thing, so it should be expired. They should disappear. There they go. And so I think it is better when you're all together and then you take a clear path in. I don't know exactly the rhyme or reason why it's happening, but on some of these they're not buggy at all. And then on some of them they are. See, look. There's no terminal here. So it still says discovered by enemy. You know, we were all hiding. Let it fail. And then it teleports me over to the other side. This is stupid. Because you really don't want one person to do all the work. I mean, especially since I need to level my character. Fuck it, let's just fight the boss and see if we got the python. I mean, shit, I'm sitting on patterns. Just wasting time over there. What up, Marky? Oh, right on. Ultimate Epic on standby. RNG has been kind to you. This could be a good one. No. I don't think I'm gonna snipe with my snow lady, my snow queen. She's still cooking. Boy, those cook times are long, aren't they? Oh, right on you. All right, he's a man in the house. Reload it, reload that. See if I can get that head. There it is. Yeah, this way. All right, here comes his homies. That's a hard shot to land. It looks like I gotta figure out that auto aim, man. Thanks for the No, the stream's good. It was the game. Or did the stream die? Did my internet burp? Oh, that might have been an internet burp. I can't tell. I mean, it shows that I'm still streaming. But, yeah, it might have dropped for a second. Which was bad timing. What I'm curious to see is if it steals your shards. Quit the game. Booted everybody probably. Yeah, sometimes it'll load you into the fight, but it hasn't been doing that for the fortress. Because it's the fortress that's breaking everything because there's so many people in there. And so it's been giving me like fail, you know? So it looks like we're gonna go back to Albion here. Yeah. Well, I probably don't want to invite you. Well, maybe I will. Because if you're there, then it might put me right back in that instance. Hold on a second, because if you show it might be holding that server if you didn't disconnect. It may not work for me anyways, but it'd be good to see. Looks like this is an open server though. So we'll probably have to go to Albion. Oh no, you're both here. There's somebody else. I just saw somebody else a second ago. That's funny. It's putting randos. Yeah, the ball's not. Oh, the ball's there, but the timer's probably. Yeah, it's not gonna let me interact. Let's see if it stole my things. Yeah, I think it did. All right, let's do it again though. Fuck it. Reload. Get this over with, right? So, you know, like this game loves to give me Kyles and Lepics. It loves to. We already got the ultimate bunny, so this is what we're looking for here. So let's see what happens when I stabilize it. It goes down. And I wouldn't mind an activator. What happens if we use that? It goes up. We get the activator. I mean, it could be worse. All right, let's try again. Nice, having unlimited ammo. So I'll save my Those are misses. Awesomeness. God, it's so hard to find this. It's I gotta figure that. It's like pulling to his chest so hard. I'm like, damn, bro. Let me get his head. I'm like fighting it. All right. So Python blueprint, come on. Kyle, classic. Classic. Okay, I'm out of shards anyways, but let's and patterns. Oh, did we lose you? I didn't realize. I thought we were there. Let me get you back in. All right. Oh, it glitched. Dumb. Just dumb. I mean, it was working. It did work earlier, though, with multiple people, and then... Yeah, I think it has something to do with the way you enter and where you enter, you know? Okay, we got 3 out of 4. Take it. Show us your balls. Ooh, that hurt, huh, motherfucker? We're also getting other dealios too. Who's around there? Mods for your backpack or external components. Super valuable. So this one's paying out, it looks like. Shield recovery in combat. I like MP recovery and shield recovery, HP recovery. Those are all super helpful. That we need to go. You think we need to all go in the same entrance? Okay, I'll go with you guys. Looks like Mr. Mystic Reality knows what's up. I think we're done. You like that long mag? Grabbing that ad. $122 and supply moisture. We just got a Transcendent mod. Sharon pays. I think I had it, but that's the Baldy one. Brooks and Dunn. What's up, man? Yeah, I got the other one that puts like a water wall in front of her, or a water square. I haven't used it, but you know, I wasn't super excited about Bobby. She was okay. You know what I mean? I used her just for this. I got her to level 40 and then I stopped using her. Let him do his thing. He's resetting it. It's not a bad idea, you know, instead of just standing there, fuck it only takes a minute. He's got a point, you know what I mean? We just happen to be farming the components, but if it fails, then yeah, fuck it, just clear it. Only takes a minute. Yeah, Balby. So yeah, I mean, she's just another, she was kind of just another bunny for me. You know what I mean? That's why I wasn't super excited about her. She was all right. I'm going to get her ultimate. You know, maybe there'll be more purposes for her. But, you know, I can only run in so many circles. I think that's why I'm liking, you know, people like Freyna and fucking bugged again. God damn it. Enzo, you know, I'm enjoying him. I actually really like Sharon too. Totally like Sharon because she's a specialist. I enjoy being the specialist. I'll probably main her, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know she's not the best ad clearer or anything like that, but I'm good. You know what I mean? We got, I got Freyna for that. I got, you know, Viessa for that. I got the Ultimate Bunny for that. You know what I mean? But for like maining, you know what I mean? I think I like the more tactical players. And there's others too. I hear Lepic is really fun. People are really enjoying that. So I'm not just saying, you know, the ones I pick are the only ones, but I hate that. So I'm excited to try the other ones. I know you guys have been having fun with Kyle. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't want to be the guy that's just always running around in circles. I have my moments, but that's fun. I think where I see Bunny in my strategy is going to be just for those bosses that require me to use it. You know, go up there in the air like Sheena was doing the other day. I think people are catching on to Enzo. He's required, so people are going to have to learn about him, right? People won't have an option. Which is good, because he's good. He's a good player, and everybody needs at least one team supporter. we get it there? I think we got something. $122. As long as I get something. It can be a mod. I need to go farm reactors. Reactors are not easy to farm in this game. You get a lot of the same thing over and over again. It's like, it doesn't be a bitch to get reactors. You gotta go? GG's, man. Thanks for your help. We got a few successful runs in there. Band of horses. I don't know. The one I was talking about, it's called something else. Got both there. I'm glad this guy that's with us caught on the strategy. Mystic reality. You run out of code breakers too, which is annoying. And you know why it's annoying? Because you got to go do that really annoying content. I think Mystic, when Mystic moved, lost our thing. It's okay, we can just clear it. It's fine. Let's just clear it. Mystic started running around like a crazy man. It's all good. As long as we get our share, willing to do his. As long as we get our pound of flesh. So, you just have to stand it for 5 minutes. What were we thinking? What kind of life is that? Shitty one. I need to go through and level up all my weapons, too. That's expensive. You seen the gold cost of that process? Holy schmoly. You're glitching back there. Oh, I fucked up. That was my bad. I fucked up. I hit the skill. Sorry. It's on autopilot. Gotta remember what game I'm playing sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, what buttons do I hit? I sometimes forget which one's the grappling hook. There's that. And it tells you right there. Stop grabbing his body. Fuck. God, the auto aim, man. I'll get his shot off. I don't want a body shot. Well, maybe you can with the other sniper. But with this one, I need to land on the head. Well, maybe I don't. It might just be the difference of a crit or not. The crits are really high on snipers. I don't know if you've seen that. I have no practice with the sniper to like check its consistency, but the crit is really high. If you look here, 55%, 50% at its base. I don't have anything leveled up on it, so that's just base right there. Almost 2x crit damage, weak point damage 1.5. So it gets pretty good, especially if I have strength in first shot. Take that damage from the round. Like right there, it snags the enemy. Yeah, they saw a mistake. You can't move. That's part of the strategy. You literally can't move. It's got to stand still. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's the way it is. All right, good luck. Bunny is helpful with those balls, man. Sounds dirty, doesn't it? Oh my god, you see me pointing at the snow? And now it will literally not let me grab his head. So because that NPC was behind me, the auto aim made me point down at the snow. Like, fuck. Maybe you gotta be like way out there to snipe, like out of bounds. Like, maybe the sniping in this game doesn't allow you to be that aggressive, because with their stealth mode, you could just walk right up to the back of his head and point your barrel, right? Yeah, and then you got an Enzo on your team pushing you up another 20% when he's there. I mean, you can make a Sharon Enzo combo can be pretty fucking strong. Like if you put Sharon, Glay, and Enzo together, I mean, damn, right? Landed that one. I can't switch because I reloaded. I'm gonna jump up here, see what happens. So you gotta stay away from a spawn, because if they spawn, I mean, the good news is on Colossus, the weak points are so damn big, and there's no other ads in your face, but that's annoying. Did we get anything there? I didn't check. Why'd they make this robot so good looking, huh? You know, she's all mechanical. All of her body. Except for her head. It's the only thing that's real. Oh shit, we're way past that. Stuck on a tree. The stupid things got me. Sorry, don't pick me up. I'll just die. I can do that. It's easier just to kill yourself, you know, if you can. Because you get all your power back. But it is cheesy. I know. There it is. I had to fight for it, though. 122. We can go do some other things too here in a minute, just to break it up. Maybe do a couple more rounds of this, collect a few, go out there, do some open world stuff, get some, because I got to get some shards anyway, so we'll just squeeze that in there. There's a pretty good little farm over in, I think it's Echo Swamp. I think it's an Eskimo farm, or a Kyle, it's a Kyle farm. It's really easy. The boss fight's kind of a pain in the butt. Actually, if you haven't fought that boss over there, oh boy. I mean, we've been going in there, I've been going in there with like 4 randoms, you know, not bad players at all, and this boss is freaking tough. $123. So I love how you can hover over that spot and tells you that you got what you need there as far as patterns. I would be nice if they told you how many you had too, though. At least there's a check mark. Yeah. Yeah, so the one that I'm talking about is that ninja one. You know, he's got this like blue stick that he spins like a staff. Oh, and he disappears and reappears. I mean, he's crazy, but he sucks your MP away, which is why he's so hard. Because that's so much. That's a lot of this game relies on some sort of MP. And then he's tanky. Hate those things. Bunny's back. Gonna take so long to reload. Okay. All right, let's do one more and then we'll go. Switch it up to a swamp, I guess. You would need a Freyna to take advantage of the shards. But we could also go somewhere else for shards. We don't have to. Oh. Did it again. So what I'm doing is, so you know, you have to hit A, right? But what I'm doing is hitting bumper A, so I'm activating my skill. So because I'm just so programmed, I guess, you know? Oh, good. Well, we got some farmers in here anyways. Okay, let's just get some XP. Even better. It's weird because we're set to private, right? We're set to private. Oh, I guess we're not because we dealt it. Oh, that's right. We were on somebody else's invite. This wasn't my invite. I need to level her up anyway, so this is good. Funny how they both showed up at the same time, though, huh? I think it might have been because the Mystic dropped out. I also need more gold, too. Boy, you can spend your gold fast. There's never enough gold in this game. Oh man, I can't even tell you how many millions in gold I've spent. It's crazy numbers. So let's see how much gold I have right now. 4 million. You do pretty good. I think the original farm might be the best if you remember that one. Somebody measured it. And I think it's got the best all three. XP, gold, and Kuiper. But the ambush point is still really good. Especially, ambush point is good for code breakers, and you need those. You need a lot of those. Are you, Mark? Invite us in, man. We'll go over there and farm with you. Hook us up, man. Or you can invite me in and then I'll invite Grumpy in. Cause yeah, we get code breaker. Like I love multitasking like that. You know what I mean? Code breakers, gold, XP, all at the same time. I mean, I prefer to get my gold from Enzo, but plus, well, really, he's a Kuiper farmer. I shouldn't say gold. Hey, that reminds me, those things should be delivering gold, don't you think? The vaults. I mean, I get they don't want any one thing to be the end-all farm, but why not? Why not on that one? You know what I mean? Because it's still multi-stage, right? You gotta farm. The code breakers, and they're RNG based. They're not guarantees. There's a couple good spots to get them. And I don't know if you've tracked how they drop. They actually, I mean, some of them might come from end bosses, but that's at least not the most efficient way to get them. They actually come from the story mission, particular locations that you played throughout the campaign. And then they drop from the captains, or the captains increase their drop chance. So the captains are, I mean, I'm calling them captains, whatever you want to actually call them, I don't know. But they're the guys that kind of have this orange thing on their head, and they're usually accompanied or attached to a couple of minions. So if you kill that captain, then he changes the color or the rank on the minions. They change their ranks. And then by killing those minions, you can get a code. At least an increased chance to the code. It's not a guarantee. And so that's why the ambush point is really good for the code breakers, is because you get a lot of those Halo guys, the captains. You get a lot of them. And so you're just killing. But if you want to get the most out of it, you don't want to use AoE, because you got to kill the captain first. It's an order of kill. And so you're getting them anyways on accident or consequentially. But the reality is that if you really wanted to farm those, you would want to go in with somebody that allows you to pinpoint your target better. So you kill the boss and then kill the minions. Bad order. And sometimes Bunny just does it on accident or whatever, so. You timer right now? Notice I didn't fast travel then. I mean, why when you're XP gold farming this thing, you never hardly, well, you do sometimes, but you hardly do the whole fast traveling thing. Yet when you're doing the sharing thing, it's more likely to happen. I think every control or every outpost has its thing on how you enter. It's got to learn that little detail and make it smoother. Like, this gate is the best gate to keep from that happening too much. I'm wondering if I'm gonna like the loot rotation long term, or if that's just gonna be a big pain in the butt. You know how it like rotates every, I'm not sure what the clock is on it. It might be 5 days. But if you're really after something specific, and you might not be able to farm for it until like next week. You still get it by happenstance, but I mean, that's RNG. Our other games are no different. Division 2. But there are some places where you can choose your targeted loot, and I like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, it might be, huh? Oh, okay. I'm just running in circles, Mark. I'll head over there right now. Just talking shop. This loot's probably all crap. All right, let's go to Albion. Albion! We might have to break group. Let me just do that first. Because I doubt the invite will go through, huh? It'll say like, can't do it. Struggling. Don't say pizza. Don't say the word pizza. You guys think it's worth putting together like the ultimate farm build, like with a bunny, you know, using like all the gold modifiers and stuff like that? Or is that just going to create more stash space issues? Okay, I'll send you the invite. Yeah, let me do that to you. Sorry, I was waiting for you to send it to me, but you're right. I should send it to you. There you go. I don't know if I have the Phantom Pain. That's another sniper, I'm guessing? Yeah. I can't save anything, apparently. Like, I don't even know how I get full with any of this shit, but I'll keep that in mind. Like, sometimes I don't know how I'm full because I'm like constantly deleting, and it's just like fucking I'm always full, you know? There's the Force Gaze. But it just takes so long because I want to review many of these things because I'm actually looking for non-attribute dimension reactors, and so I need to go through and bring them into my backpack and review their substats and what weapon they're coming with. It matters if I want a good build, you know? Oh, the AR, got you. Is that the white one that looks like the G6, G36 or whatever it is? G4, G6, G6, that's right. One of the G's. See everything I got cooking right now. Look at all that stuff. Afterglow, Ultimate Viessa in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna work on her right now though. I got too many things cooking. Okay, let's get back out there. I think Sterile Lands, is that where we're going? Is that ambush point? Yeah, let's turn that to private. I don't know that glitch. Say more. I gotta get the ultimate LMG. I gotta get the nice. The ultimate snipers. Oops. So let's see if we get a captain here. No. He'll come though. It's hard to catch the detail because they die so fast. God, she's so slow. I guess I'll save that for later. So let's check to see I will after this. How many code breakers we have? Because they're just gonna come. Annihilator! Beast mode. Okay, let's take a look at how many we got. Consumables, and then we're sorted by type. So let's look here. They're the ones that say breaker. So we have them here. Ultra precision, rare for normal. Nope. And then this is for normal also. Normal, hard. Okay, so we got just code breakers for hard. Hopefully we get more. There's an orange guy right there. There you go, you got him. Yeah, you gotta kill the orange guy first. Oh, I got no ammo. That's why I'm not shooting. Hold on. So technically I'm doing it sort of wrong because you don't want to do it with the thunder cage because you can kill everybody at once and you kind of want the sequence to sink in. So this is the only gun I got right now. Because I've been deleting everything because I don't have storage space. Well, I got the shotgun. Let me go to that consumer. Can I track that? Access info. Basic materials. Let's type in breaker. See if I can track it, because then we can count easier. No. It's a material, and you should be able to track it, right? Did it not turn on? Maybe it didn't turn on. We could hit that button. Yeah, but it does suck running out of those code breakers. Oh, here's one right here. Oh, there's another one. You can't fucking snipe in this game.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
There we go. Precision codebreaker.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
It just so happened to be right where the boss was standing, though. So maybe it could have dropped from the boss. Or it just looks like it, but that's where that guy died, too. The orange head dude. So it should be the orange guy. But I'm not saying that bosses can't drop it. They might. Let me take a close look at that, the reading of it, because it might not say. So this is the one we just got. So Codebreaker, this is capable of decrypting high security encrypted vaults. It can only be used in encrypted vaults and hard fields. Yeah, so it doesn't say acquisition info. Oh, it does say mission monster.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
It does say mission monster.
It's built with the same material as the one we're after.
So he must be dropping it, and then I guess it's you just get the other ones from the other guys too? Or maybe that's the difference between normal and hard. I need to look into that. But I don't think normal mode has those orange-headed dudes, but they've been dropping them. There's this other map that I've been going to. I think it's Hagios that has them. Hagios, however you say that. It has a lot of them too. And there's this one place you have to go to farm for catalyst material. And that's where I noticed that.
As a feint, it worked well. But it wasn't those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely solving territory.
I'm trying to keep my eye on the feed. That's what I'm doing on the side to see what I pick up when I pick it up. There's one right there. Because I don't know if you noticed, like in the beginning of the game, like when you probably first got your Enzo, you were like, shit, I got all these code breakers. Didn't even know.
The enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Okay, there's one. So I don't want to use my. Here. I don't want to use my. There you go. Oh, there's another one. As long as he's not standing by his homies, you can use your gun. Sorry if I'm playing a little sloppy. I'm watching the speed on the right.
Vulgus closing in.
That's how easy this game is sometimes. You don't even have to watch what you're doing. You can just wander
Make a
in
note of the
circles.
operations log of the 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a fake,
If you guys haven't tried the smithereens shotgun, you gotta. I'm going for the other ultimate shotgun too. There's another one.
had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units.
I've basically been getting the other one on accident. There's some weapons I can like craft like 14 times, by the way. Not a good sign. You know, the issues we talk about here, other people are talking about the same thing. So I think, you know, we're probably going to see changes in the game around this stuff. But right now, the devs are probably really focused on the big release, Season 1. That's happening next week. Are you stuck in the wall? I was wondering where you were. Give me some ammo. I need ammo. I only noticed you were gone when I started noticing I was running out of ammo. It's nice to be on the other the receiving end of this thing. Okay, orange guy. Okay, so he's dead. So, see, it's hard to catch the details, but when you kill him, the other guys are supposed to change color. Ooh, we just got a negative ion particle. That's good. Those are for the reactors. So maybe it's RNG. There's another one.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Confirmed it's a new hybrid transparent.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log of number 17.
One of the other issues that we talk about, and other people are too, it's not a huge issue, but the ammo. I think we need more, man. I get they want us to be strategic and balancing our skills, but come on, there's like a whole weapon classes we can't really have that much fun with because there's no ammo, you know? Or you can only use them with Enzo.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that whole impact round, specialized round system, you know?
Make a note in the operations log.
Give me my ammo. I want to shoot in my looter shooter.
Being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Or did you let it happen? As a fake, it hurts some, but you must think of mine. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't
Who's your leader? Take me to your leader.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
There's an orange head.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
Yeah, didn't drop anything.
Transparent.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log of number 17.
Loot on the floor like this, just wasteful. Just wasteful. Thank you for the ammo.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We can confirm it's a new kind for enhanced barricade.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been out.
You need to change your voice to Korean.
Did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well.
Some people are doing that
But you mustn't let your guard down.
just to make
Those
it
Vulgus
sound
cyborgs
more
have
authentic, I
had quite a
guess.
few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
I'll leave you alone for 1 minute and look what happens.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know where I am right now. Everything's pretty messed up. You guys might have left already. I know I went off on my own for a bit, but I've lost everything. I don't know where any of my stuff is. All I have is my phone. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back. Literally, I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
I'm not gonna say no words. What are you
Thanks
getting
to
me
the
here?
enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is
Go by
going smoothly.
new.
Good job.
So we've gotten 2 so far. Precisions are valuable. That's where you get the big drops. Ultras. The ultras.
One sec. I literally think that someone's watching me right now. I need to stay on the phone. Hello?
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We can confirm it's a new kind for enhanced barricade.
Focus has no head.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow. I have no idea where I am.
As a feint, it worked well. But you
My
mustn't
phone's so low on charge. I got like
Negative ion particles. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of those.
have quite a few upgrades. You may
Let's
suddenly
take a look
encounter
at
powerful
this because I'm
units
pretty
that
sure they
aren't
come in
in our
one of
database.
these. Not this one.
One sec. Honestly, I think if I needed an event like this, I probably wouldn't have come. Nobody told me that this event was like this.
It's this one, I think.
Literally, I have no idea
No,
where I am.
wrong one.
Oh,
They all look the same though.
I need to stay on the phone.
Not as valuable as I thought. You're using random ultimate construction weapons. No legs. Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, so I wonder if that code detail is only on the other map. Looking at, because those are really important code breakers. So I want to be really efficient farming them. I mean, you get them here for sure, but there's only one boss. I mean, at least it's a fast mission. But those missions where you get multiple bosses would be better for code breakers. Fun ruined. Bunny showed up. Damn it. She's using her gun though. I said, Trip, are you switching characters? How are you doing that in the middle of a fight? I wonder if they can snag you while you're... They can. So they can latch onto you when you're invisible.
High-level focus closing in. We confirm this is hyper-enhanced barrier.
She is the best farm, but... You know... Farmer. But you might as well level up one of your other characters while you're out here doing this mundane activity, you know? Lot of things that need to be leveled up, but if you're just after the weapons, then I guess so. Oh, there he is. So that one had a different colored chest piece. He had transferred. I don't know if he dropped anything, but... Just got another code breaker. So his chest glowed. I don't know if you caught that detail, but when they killed the lieutenant, or captain, whatever you want to call him, Lieutenant Dan, is... the remaining ad that was left after the captain died, his chest, that orange glowy thing on his chest was yellow and it turned bright gold. Or bright orange. I think that's what you're looking for your chance. A good loot. Yep, we just got a code breaker right there. 2 of them. Yep, so that's it. Yep. See, the boss didn't show up yet. We just got 2 of them. Yeah, awesome. It is still RNG based, but yeah. So you're shooting for the missions, and I think it's because he's running Kyle. I should probably change my gun. And so he killed them without collateral damage, giving it a better shot. I should probably change my gun. Let's try this shotgun. It's actually pretty fun. I'm just gonna leave it. Is it a shotgun? Yeah. It's basically the SASG 12. It's actually a pretty good shotgun.
You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Okay, who's not immune? that nonsense, huh? See that? See that chest plate? How it changed color?
Occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
This is a special ammo shotgun too. Jesus. God.
Make a note.
Every weapon you like, you know what I mean? Limited ammo.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly.
So let's see our inventory. Consumables. So we're up to 4 now. Then we go then we can go switch to our Enzo and get rich. Kuiper, it's funny because I'm at that stage where Kuiper's not really the issue anymore. It's the gold. But still, yeah, you need to keep up on it. See what I got here. Yeah, 1.1. It's I've been having a hard time dropping below 1 million on that. I haven't been farming that much either. Let's see if I can find a gun that doesn't require special ammo. I guess a handgun? Let's try the Red Wolf. I haven't even tried many of the pistols yet. Woo! I like it. It's like a 94R. It's a little rapid fire thing. Damn.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a bank, it's worked well. But you must make your mind now. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
The one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly. Good job.
Let me put firing Fiesta on this pistol.
Or did you let it happen?
Fiesta.
As a bank, it's worked well. But you must let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
You didn't get a code breaker? Being choosy? Weird.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way. Good job.
The movement speed in this game makes you feel like every other game is slow. It's like setting the pace for every future game for me. Feels good for running and gunning. It feels like a little John Wick pistol. This is what John Wick would use. I'm gonna make that bracelet. What would John Wick do? I need a bigger mag. The problem is my reload. Because I got the unlimited reload thing. I mean, unlimited ammo thing. We need a bigger mag on it. It's not that one. It's called... I always forget the name of this one. Expand weapon charge. Yeah. And I think that orange glow is an indicator too. If you notice when they blew up, when I killed them, it was like this orange explosion. It's the detail we're watching. Yeah, this could be a fun one if I get the mag real big. Not necessarily on her because she's just all about stealth, but could actually be good for Enzo. That's cool, huh? It looks fun visually. Come here. Okay, come on. This is the guy. I can just kill him. There it is. So this guy, see, did he change color? I couldn't tell. Like that. I don't think he did, because I think you would see the orange explosion after he died. Right on, Mark. We're gonna keep changing it up. There we go. There was one. I mean, I don't know if we got the drop, but that was the guy. That orange explosion is what you're looking for. Dude, die like a man. Ooh, we got Transcendant. Let's see what it is. Super senses. I don't know what that is. I think it's a Glay one, isn't it? Super senses. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Okay. All right, looks like we didn't have it before either. Bosses, huh? They're good for farming. They drop shit you need. Except for reactors, apparently. Those should be like the easiest thing to farm. Everything goes through those gosh darn outposts, man. Even the mods. The bosses there drop mods that you need. Yeah, I think they need to make the defense mode things. They need to buff those a little bit more. And of course, work out the little kinks on those outposts. I mean, those outposts need to run smooth as shit for the amount of emphasis they put on them. They need to be so smooth, you know? Because we're spending a lot of time doing those activities. And yes, they're better, but still. Should we switch up our activity, Grumps? You got any particular farm in mind? Otherwise, I know a couple of good spots. I mean, is there anything that you need? Trying to get some of these reactors. Well, you know, there could also be hidden mods in here, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's all the same reactors. It's not even worth doing this sometimes. Yeah, they gotta work that system out because you just don't want to have that feeling over and over again, right? Like, it's not even worth looking at it. You don't want to devalue it that much. Let me see if I can remember this one. It might be 72 farm. Tracking, yeah, Vespers. Bogus. It's a pretty good, it's a really easy outpost farm. And if we look at 72, I was farming it for like Kyle or something like that. But it's a really fast farm. A Lepic. That's what I'm doing. And so I'm going for Ultimate Lepic, but I decided I'm going to do the regular guys too, just to use them for mastery. But either way, you get the Wave of Light Nanotube and Ultimate Glay and Lepic and the Catalyst. So lots of good stuff comes out of that. And it's a really easy farm. I mean, it's like a 1 minute. It's like a 1 minute farm. And we should stick with our Sharon, but but when we need to fight the boss is going to be tough. Not on that one, but the Void boss. Okay, let's go over there. Was that Vespers? I think so. Stick with our Sharon so we can hack it and get more out of it. That's what I was thinking. Which one was it though? Was it Moonlight? Was it Supply Depot? I don't remember which one it was. Crazy. All right. Vespers, Hard, Supply Depot. Oh, I think this is the one. Yeah, that looks like the one. Yeah. From the high view, it doesn't look like it. You got a lot of shards? I keep spending mine, man, really fast. Right on, Larry. Yeah, Sharon's needed for everything, man. That's why I'm leveling her up. So I'm gonna pump every resource into her. I'm gonna peak her to peak. So she's like the ultimate solo farmer. I want her for, that's why, I mean, in group, you don't need to worry about it, but I mean, we spend a lot of time playing solo in this game because we have to. So let me put back on my thunder cage here. Just because you can't have a consistent experience with an open world. Oh, this might be on public still, huh? No, it's on private. Good. Oh yeah, so oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it looked funny. I was like, it didn't look like the one. Hold on. It is green though. It's not Hagios. Vestas? Well, that's where we are. Echo Swamp, maybe. I feel like it's Echo. Yeah, it is. It is. It's this one right here. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Grumpy. That's exactly where it is. How'd you know? The boss, anyways, the Void boss in there is the one that I was saying is a bitch. It's the ninja, ultra ninja samurai voodoo thing. Half ghost. This dude's a beast. I don't think the Division, well, the Division 2 did get a graphics update a while ago. Yeah. That was part of Project Resolve. There wasn't much talk about it. Oh no, but this isn't what we're playing. Sorry, G-Man. G-Man? Am I saying that right? We're playing a different game. This one's called First Descendant, and it's amazing. I'm hooked on it. Ninja boss. This isn't the boss that's hard though, by the way. That's not the one I was referring to. See, how easy is that? How easy is that? And it's a guarantee. It's basically a guaranteed drop. It's not a guarantee, but really good chances. So that's 83, and we get the energy activator right there, right? And there's 82, 83 that drops here, I think. 82 and 83, right? Yeah, 82 and 83. And they're both really good. So I'll show you what 82 gives you here. And it's really fast, and so you're getting like really good drops here. So 82 is Ultimate Bunny, Kyle, the Crystallization Catalyst, the Secret Garden, which is a shotgun, and the Executor. I think the Executor is one of those is I think the Executor is a shotgun, but either way, great drops, easy farm. And we got it again. We got 82, and we got, I mean, what a drop. Look at that shit. What a drop. That was a mega drop. We got a stabilizer in there. We got a mod, Technique Manuel, landing a skill tank, just 12% of max HP. We got the stabilizer, and we got pattern 82. Anyways, the boss is just right here too, so he's really close. But I need inorganic shards. Sad. Oh yeah, you know that boss, huh? Soloing him sucks, and then grouping sucks too. There's no win with that guy. You run out of ammo and shit too. Get out of my way, dude. Whoa, get off me. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I hate when they do that. They like clobbering me. Another one. There's an 83. Share an exclusive. I mean, just... And then all you need to follow up with is just a bunch of shards, and then you go fight the boss over and over and over again. And you're going to get things that you need. You know? It might be duplicates of weapons, but you're going to prestige those weapons. There's another guy that I fought that was a pain in the ass, and luckily somebody had jumped in to help. So otherwise I would have failed him. Man, he just kept spawning enemies and he'd freeze you, and I was running out of ammo and I didn't have any MP. It was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. He would disappear and then reappear somewhere else on the map. And it was kind of a crowded zone, and it was 2 levels. So I'd have to go and find him, and while he's invisible, or while you're finding him, he's healing and respawning more ads. It was a horrible experience. Horrible. Kind of want to do this at a distance. Where's the ninja? It's grabbing on everybody but him. Trust me, but I can't. See that? Fight it, fight it. Fucking hard. God, they did something special with the fucking... There's another one. With the auto aim, man. That fucking sucks. So aggressive. Yeah, I like random join with the voids too. Definitely makes it easier. I mean, there's some people that make it pretty easy. Like Freyna makes those really easy. I've been soloing them with Freyna. Not this one though. Even with Freyna, this one's hard too. But she can get it done. Let's see. Settings. Let's try that. Options. Controller. Let's try it. Oh my god, so much better. So much better. But I don't know if I'm gonna like it though. There's more to it than that, right? So at least it's easy change. So if you're running Sharon, you can just turn it off for her. But some of the other ones, you're going so fast that it helps with your skill attacks. And sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes your skill attacks miss too because it's locking into something else. Have that happening all the time. It happens a lot with Biesa's tornado. Disappear, dude. Disappear. Biesa's tornado will snap into a different location because of the auto aim. I think it's... They're not dishing out a lot of special ammo. That's the other problem with the whole limited ammo scenario, isn't it? This is one of the better maps visually. I like these jungle maps better than the deserts. Another one. This thing pays, man. And those biogels are, you need those too, by the way. Biogels are they, yeah. So see how I have 300 of them right there? Catalyst food. I kind of wish these were longer fights and then more rewarding, you know? Instead of coming in here and waiting 1 minute, killing it in 1 minute, you know? It'd be fun if it was like a more of a drawn out open world fight, like our control points in the Division 2, you know? More drawn out, 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes of constant action. I mean, there's other missions like that, right? But these in particular, it'd be nice if they were a little bit longer. Yeah, they need to improve these though. I mean, they're not horrible, but there's so much more they could do here. How did she see me? You see that shit? That was crazy. And another one, there's 82. I mean, so notice I have a lot of these catalyst blueprints, and I've spent a bunch too. So they're definitely not that hard to farm. Because usually it's the standard blueprint, the non-Sharon required blueprint that drops them. So everything funnels you through here anyways. And so if you're farming for the Sharon one, you're getting the other one anyways, the catalyst one. So in Echo Swamp, we are in, it's the Derelict Covert. And then it's the strategic outpost in there. Oh, I did it again. Get my skill. Muscle memory. We got one of them, so. Let's clear this, reset it. washed up. Yeah. That one didn't pay. It's not bad for her, actually. Skill cost, skill duration, shotgun. That's a good one already. Dimension, duration. Oops. Faded, no. Wave of light, no. Do we like wave of light? I can't remember the names of everything. Maybe I should not delete those real quick. There's a rifle that has a similar name as the sniper. It throws me off. Let's try not to hit the skill button this time. Keep it simple. This is why you need sharing. Obviously, not all of them are this easy. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? He's fast. We got a stabilizer. Piercing light, that's the one? Yeah. Names, man. Yeah, piercing light, afterglow. What's the other one? Wave of light. Yeah, I keep getting wave of light. It looks cool. It's the scout rifle, and I like those. So I don't like the descriptions. How do you guys feel about their weapon descriptions? They're like abstract. Not very helpful because they're using stupid words in there, like meditation, drama word, insert here. You know, it's like, what? I don't know this word. Okay, let's do another couple of rounds here. And then I need some shards so we can fight the boss, the pain in the butt boss. That shit, huh? Should do that from afar. Oh, blue things are suiciders. All right. So don't worry if you're solo and that happens. It's almost better. I know it's cheesy, but you get your skill cooldown back, and so you get your skills back, and you only need to hit the boss twice usually. So, you know. Instead of fighting through it, you can't just decide to kill yourself, let yourself die, and then voila.
Hey you, out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old, can you feel me? Hey you, standing in the aisles with itchy feet, trading styles.
See, some of these purple ones are still good because they don't have the perfect gold ones, so it makes them hard to delete. That's why my external mods are so loaded. Because you still have Colossus fights, and you're like, okay, I might need fire resistance. So I'm gonna have to keep this one with fire resistance. And one character might need more defense, and one character might need more health. Health is the overall bet, but How did he not get hit with that? You little. Got another one there. All right, let's, if you don't mind, let's switch activities. I think we got a bunch of these. I need to get some stupid shards. And I am amazed that out of all these reactors, you don't get anything that's you're looking for. Amazed. Okay, let's go over here. Actually, we could just bounce here real quick. I just need to change the character. Yeah, it's hard to get 20 HP up there, though. I'm finding that. You know, like right now, like my defense is only at 3,000. My HP is at 10,000. I mean, at level 30. As you level up, you get stronger. But I mean, I guess if you're gonna load all of these into that, like double HP, which I wish I could, but those mods are harder to get than I would like. But this one, I don't worry about her health at all because it's basically, you know, she's sort of a glass cannon that way. Is the way I'm using her. But I have Enzo with almost no defense. He's massive shields in HP, shields and HP, and the only defense is on him is because I had to with the mods that I had. Okay, let me just save this real quick so I can move over. And so I need to. This is a poison one we're going to be going to. But if you don't need the mods, then you don't have to switch it. Gun set to mob. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here. What up, Arch? Should I call you Arch? Like Archie, right? What's up, man? It's Friday. Let's get our game on. Burning the hours. Yeah, the other one, the spawn is too slow, if that was the one you were talking about. I'm with you there. This one, they come running up on you in a good way. All right. I want them to come to me, you know what I mean? It's just easier. They bring you the resources, you don't have to run around. That's what I like about Freyna. She can hold her ground. Look at this. It's a lot of heat. Her armor is actually really good. Do not sleep on her armor option. It spreads the contagion. It gives it another tick. Yeah, I hardly use her 4. I don't need it. Only when I see like a really tanky dude. It's fun though. It puts out that poison. Big boy. What's also cool is, you know, the Fallen Hope is basically a skill too. So if you run out of MP, like we did for a second there, your gun is still putting out the poison. You still get your poison, additional damage to poison targets for your gun and all that. This is one of the better shard farms too. It's a little bit more fun than the others. I don't know why. I think it's because they're also in close proximity. Yeah, I added multi-talented on her. Totally helps. So her 2, which is the defense, triggers the cooldown, and then her 1 and 3, and I think maybe 4 are all give you more damage. And boy, when you turn those on, they fucking melt. I'm gonna put out this build really soon so you guys can see how I'm running it too. I've been feeling out her defense with the shielding that she has. It's a poison armor, and so I've been feeling it out to try to understand its resistance, because it makes it an interesting equation for how much health you really want to run, or with you're doing such a good job on the killing side of things too. You could build into HP on kill instead of high HP. Plus the visual effects are fun. It's like reanimated, right? But otherwise, you know, one of the reasons why I like her is that obviously the synergy between her weapon. Not a lot of the other ones have that so tightly synergized. Obviously, the Thunder Cage has electrocution, and Bunny electrocutes, but you could put electrocution on any weapon. But you know yeah, that one's got an AoE and all that, so it's pretty neat. But I like how tightly the poison synergizes here. And you got options on this gun. I mean, you got options. I'm using Venom Injector, But you got the other one that's it's called toxic something. Where is it? Oh, let me turn this on. Socket off. Toxic conductor. This is more damage if you need it. Not bad, right? So you can be, well, however, you know, this will be good. This is good against bosses. That's where I use it, like void bosses. I think they still need to buff the void farm. I think they need to get, you need to be getting more than 20 at a time. I don't mind doing the activity, but not all of them are as fun as this one. And even this one gets drab after you do it 100 times, which I don't want to do. And again, or they could just buff the open world shards or the other mission shards too. That's a big boy. I want to get MP on kill too. I think that'd be even more like HP. I think HP and MP on kill are clutch for her, but you can't have both because they're both special mods. But at the end of the day, I don't really need health, so I'm thinking it's gonna end up going MP on kill, MP collector. But it's MP isn't a big issue, to be honest with you, in the long run with her, because I mean, well, at least the way I have it at the moment, and it, you know, again, it's not even fully leveled up because I've been waiting to do so. But you know, the toxic skills are so strong, you actually, and the duration is so high and wide, the AoE is so wide that my mana lasts a long time. It stretches it out. And so what I've been finding is, like, in most missions, it'll last. But this is quite intense, right? If you think about it, I mean, the amount of enemies we're clearing out, what, 50 a wave? And there's 3 waves. And yeah, I mean, I think it's realistic for it to run low or run out without picking up the blue things, you know? Which is why I like this one, by the way, because let them come to us and let the blue things fall. See how my mana just picked up right there? And plus, I really do get tired of running in circles. I don't know if you're catching the sound effect. Do you hear the sound effect when you hit your armor button? Your 2? Grumpy? It reminds me of that scene from Step Brothers when Will Ferrell sees the drum set. When he's alone with the drum set. Listen carefully. Let me mute the music. Hold on. Do you hear it? Did you hear it? It's like, it's subtle, but it's in the background. It's like a choir back there. A demonic choir. I think it stacks. I think it's stackable. The defense. So if you notice the effect of the defense, it's got some things. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's a bug that's working in our favor. But watch this. I'll hit that and then watch. It wasn't so obvious there. I think we have to have the explosion already in action to see it. Hold on. We'll see that. So when the explosion is already in action and then you crank it on, it looks like it amplifies the damage. And it might not actually be, sorry, it was goofing. It might not actually be amplifying it, but it might just look that way because they all die at the same time. So yeah, it's really interesting. The armor thing, if you guys haven't used it yet. So even if somebody's shooting you from range, like a sniper, if you activate your 2 and they're targeting you, they're hitting you, attacking you, then they'll be inflicted with poison. Let's see how many consumables I have now. So we're gonna be going over to, is it the same map? Yeah. And it's this boss. So 39 and 114. Yeah, let's go give it a whirl. Be ready for a good fight. Let's do it. What up, Prodigy? Larry, we haven't played with you in a while, man. I hope we get to connect with you soon. Should we just keep it? There's no real great answer to this one, but maybe if we both use our 4 on her as fast as possible, then awesomeness. I've also found that if you bring her into another fight so we can get, whatchamacallit, ads to drop mana. and ammo, because we can run out of ammo, so it becomes an issue. But let's see what we can do. I'll stick with what I got. Let me change my gun over to the reactor boss version. So I'm using Fire Fiesta instead of the Poison on Kill. So just load in on the DPS. So one thing you could do is activate this and maybe then go fight downstairs. That's a possibility. I haven't done that. But one of the problems is you run out of ammo and you run out of mana. And so if we activate this and then go run downstairs, maybe that'll give us a supply. I don't know. We could try it regular first. I don't want to complicate it if it's not. It'd be complicated. All right. Waiting for an invite. Right on, bro. On here, you are Axel, I think, right? Am I getting that right? Well, I'm going to send the invite anyways. I think that's you. If we don't get you in on this first fight, then because the invitation's not working. You know this boss, Mark? You know this boss. Oh, sorry, I thought you were flagging me. Right on. Just come on in when you're ready, Axel. Join the fun. We'll be down here getting our butts kicked. All right. Here we go. Let's crack some patterns. I think I'm going for Kyle here, I think. She's draining my MP there. See that? Let's keep her into poison. Alright, there's a first. Now her immortal wave. I think I could get that from above. Oh god, she disappears. Where is she? Couple balls. Okay, there's one. I don't know why I'm wasting that, but just in case. Wonder why you run out of ammo, huh? All moving balls that go immortal on you. See how she drained our mana? Alright, fine. Hold still, lady. Fuck, who am I shooting? Okay. You're glowing blue, so it's hard to see. Gotta wish I had a grenade. Stop sucking my life! Fucking vampire. Oh. I'll kill myself. Let me die. Let me die. Because I'll come back with skills. It's cheesy, I know, but so much better. God, you got a gold name too. There she goes. Oh, she got both of you with that hit, huh? She's a tough one, man. Definitely easier with friends. Alright, so what we got here? So I think I'm going for... well, the energy activator, but Wait, no, it's the other one. It's the standard one I'm actually looking for. So we got the Ultimate Bunny code. I don't think I need that though. So Kyle is what I need to finish him, and then otherwise that. I've got, it keeps giving me that. It's really annoying. I've gotten like 5 of those executors. It's the shotgun, I think. And I'm excited to try it, but it's just crazy, you know? It's like the statistics. It's like when you see things that are equal and it keeps giving you the same one, I'm sure, like, from the bottom of my heart, that the drop system is bugged. I just the same thing keeps happening, you know? It's not like I'm getting both weapons. It doesn't show you here, but it's not like there's 2 weapons that you can possibly get, right? And they both have an equal chance. They're both 32. And it's not like it's teeter-tottering those weapons. It keeps giving me the same one over and over again. And that's why I think it's bugged. I think it's gonna kill me next week, Cypher. I'm liking this game so much. We should ammo up, by the way. It's ammo up. This game is sucking my hours. In a good way, you know. But you know, I can only do so much goddamn editing. And you know, I got Division videos I'm teeter-tottering with this game, and there's always something new hitting the market with this one. You know, I mean, I didn't even cover the big news from this morning. I was just like, yeah, too many people covered it. I'm cool. I'm just gonna skip it. People got it. So they're releasing, you know, the game season 1 a day early. They give us more visuals on the new character. All right, here we go. I'm back. Ammoed up. Stay out of her blue shit. But I feel like we're better off in here, you know, because I think she heals over time. God, those balls are such a bitch. They're planning on making changes to those. I don't know when next change is gonna come down. They said they're gonna look at basically handcrafting the bosses so that they have a more unique experience. So that's good. But I'm sure that's a big undertaking. I mean, you don't mind doing this from time to time. Look, I'm out of ammo already. I need you guys to do more than shooting on those balls because I'm gonna need the rest of my ammo here. There it is. It is. Fucking ammo. Okay, Kyle, I need you to pay up, bro. Yeah, we'll try that. See what I'm saying? I mean, come on. What are the fucking odds, right? And I boosted too. That's insane, right? That's insane. Let me look at my consumables. Hold on, let me fast travel. I need ammo. I don't mind not getting what I'm looking for. I don't, but just I'm seeing like the same thing come up over and over again. It's like, no way. All right. So what did we get? New. Where are you? Why aren't you at the top? Did it not show up here? You should, right? Yeah, whatever. But it's just, yeah, there's something definitely off there. And it's everywhere. It's not just this. It's like everywhere. Like the Python one was doing the same thing. They're like getting the same resource over and over. Where's the cave entrance? Okay. We're rooting for you, bud. He's like, what the hell? That shard fight up there is painfully slow. Yeah, the trading comes out. Yeah, because we need to do something with all that the extra crap, right? Yeah. Oh, insufficient shards already? How? Did we just fucking farm our asses off? Inorganic void shard, 36 out of 39. This one gives. Inorganic, and what was the other one giving us? Organic, probably. They were both giving us inorganic at big numbers. How did we just run out? Did we only open it twice? That's what I'm saying. The void shard is still not feeling super great. You know what I mean? Because it's multiple rounds and you only get 20, and then you come in here and you get 2 fights, and it's like, yeah, it's just like, it's not the worst activity. It's just, you know, it's not paying enough to, like, it felt like we were there a long time, you know? I mean, it's taken us longer to get the shards than it is to get the patterns, which is sort of a good problem to have because the patterns are harder. And it's only that way because of Sharon. But yeah, I just get tired of fighting those, if that makes sense. I mean, it's the fight that I'm bored of. The same, you know, just sitting there shooting. They're really easy, you know, they're really easy. I mean, nothing is too difficult in this game, right? I mean, except for the dude arena we just fought, but this one is just like, they take forever to come out the door, and $20 at a time. So yeah, but at least you can do this once and then go downstairs, do this once and go downstairs, basically. So yeah, we can do it that way. Did it give us the completion? I think we can actually do that. Maybe do that once or twice per run, per boss kill. There's nothing that I'm like dying to get off of this, I don't think. But I'm just trying to unlock Kyle because I already have him basically done, except for the one thing that comes from there, which is just this code. And so the reason why I want to unlock him is because he'll probably, I mean, with the Descendants I have baking, I mean, they'll carry me probably pretty close to 30. I mean, not all the way, but I have Kyle that's not done. And then Lepic is almost ready for me to make. Blair's not done. Kyle, Lepic. So there's 3 right there to level up my efficiency. And then I'm going to delete them. Not Blair or Kyle, but I'm going to delete Lepic. I'm going to dismiss him. And so same thing with Glay. So if Glay is ready before my ultimate, I'm just going to craft her and level her and then delete her. Because I don't want to do the gun thing. I don't even want to think about the guns. You know? I feel like the gun prestige in this game isn't even worth anything, you know? It's not like the Division 2 where you get more power out of it. It's just contributing to your mastery rank, which you can do with Descendants. Which is much faster, by the way. I wish they gave you mastery rank when you reset your Descendant too, because that's such a painful task. You should get more out of it. So it's good as a, but some of the stuff I think was delivered as feedback to the devs in the beginning. Like they need to build the open world a little bit more. I mean, if they fix the open world in this game, like, it'd be pretty. So it'll be a very. You have lots of things to do. You know what I mean? Like if we had like dungeons. I mean, I know we have strongholds and stuff like that, but if we had more dungeon-like things or those like defense modes in the Division 2, what if we had a mode where in the Division 2 you could defend the White House? I mean, how much fun would that be? And I'm always surprised that we've never had that. I thought we were gonna have that when they introduced season or year 5. You know how we had to kill the Razorback or whatever. But it was like a 5-minute fight. It was more for show. Let's see if I have enough now. Yeah. All right, let's go downstairs and fight. I have enough ammo. Psych. Yeah. Look, I can pick up one thing at a time and delete one thing at a time. And like, I've been deleting things this whole time. Like, so that's all mods. That's all mods. Or external components, if you will. But yeah, so if they gave us an open world that was a little bit more like the Division 2, and they have the season concept, which is big. A lot of people look forward to the season concept in looter shooters, or wish they had them. You know, so they got that going for it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need like ninja proof. She's draining me, man. I gotta get away from her. Fuck. God damn. Give me a shot, lady. And balls are in the goddamn ceiling. It's the only game where you get to say balls like all the time, right? Ninja lady. Oh, fuck. I'll just kill myself. I'm good. It's better to kill yourself. Get my skills back. Put her to rest. Too fast, no doubt. Oh, we got a mod. What it was. I've almost gotten all the mods. Fire conductor. Except for Transcendence. A bunch of those. Okay. So push this Kyle up. It better happen. Secret garden. All right. So now it's toggling between the two. There you have it, folks. The grind is real. We are not pretending. So this one is 82, 83. Let me look again on the thing. So that's the one we keep getting. Let's see, 83. That's what 83 gives. Yeah, I already got the cavalry, so that's not helpful. Enduring Legacy is, though. So that's good, about 83. And of course, your energy activator will fall upon that. And then maybe the Glay stabilizer. Let's see if we need that. I've been getting a bunch of random Glay stuff. Enhanced cell. So we do need a stabilizer. Okay, so the Sharon one is going to be helpful. All right. The 83 one. I'm also working on getting additional Fallen Hopes. Love this gun. It reminds me of the oh, what do we call it? Is it the MK16? Kind of like the ACR. Okay. I like how that one poison is a Molotov cocktail. They can have so much fun with the mods in this game. So many ideas. Endless possibilities with mods. Oh, I need 2. Alright, gotta do it one more time. It is boring to farm. You have to go into normal mode, right? Like, oh. Dude, I went to lower hatchery. I must have fought it like 20 times. I was like, no way I'm not getting this. Luckily, it gives you, that mission gives you things you need for your catalysts or your activators. Can't remember which. So it is useful to go down there. You have to anyways. But so I was simultaneously, but you could also do it on hard and get double the resources. So, you know, I was getting half the resources by playing on normal, hoping I would get the Fallen Hope blueprint. And I did it over and over again. And it's got a 20% drop down there. And so I was like, there's something wrong. I was like, no way, man. I've run this so many times. 20% drop, it should be really good. I mean, in the Division 2, a 20% drop would be crazy high. I mean, that's like giving shit away high, you know? So it baffles my mind. It's a different 20% here, apparently, you know? I love hitting my 2. The sound effect is so funny. 80% fail for sure. 80% it sucks. No, but I think the interesting thing is that a lot of people that are complaining about it are like us, that we're used to the grind and looter shooters. So it's just, if something feels weird about it, right? Arch, what's good? Are you on both sides, by the way? Are you everywhere? All right, that's what we needed. I guess we'll get ammo for good measures unless there's some on the floor. There was some on the floor. All right, going down. Very conveniently located. This whole setup is making it one of the best farms, right? You got your outposts a few feet away, your shards right above you, boss fight right below. The toilets flush backwards down there too, I hear. God, I keep doing that. I keep hitting my bumper for this skill. Muscle memory is killing me. The balls that suck because they eat your ammo. Off that shit. Why is it me shooting all the time? There we go, there's one. There's two. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eye. She likes me way too much. Really? Would she throw a ninja star at me? It's alright. I'm okay. I prefer to kill myself. I can cheese ball it. We didn't need to, but there it is. Defense Master. I like that, by the way, that talent. There's always something better to put on there, so I haven't had a chance to use it. Okay, should we use this one? We should use this one. Glay, Enduring Legacy. I should probably use this one. Switch it up. And of course it gives me the cavalry. You piece of shit. The cavalry was like the worst thing I could have got out of that. It's just like totally the worst one. That's what Bunny does best right there. Ball smasher. Yeah, Mark. Totally. Give me a second to clean up here. I mean, I delete two things. I gotta delete mobs. We'll let Alex finish up here, and then we'll head to Albion and pick up Marky Mark, because there's somebody here. All right. Or maybe I can invite you in. Let's try it. He just left, so it might not think he's gone though. Let's see if it does. Fuck it, I'll just take us to Albion, just in case. Yeah, the supply guy doesn't make sense up there. I mean, maybe it's because they think he's too accessible because all the maps are so small. But yeah, it's just like, if you're willing to travel back to get ammo, let it give you ammo. What kind of supply guy is that, right? Piece of shit supply guy. Cannot be accepted, huh? So it thinks we're full. Okay, so I gotta leave and then invite you guys back, I guess. Or maybe let's just try breaking the party up. Let's try doing that. Leave the party. And then I'll re-invite everybody. Let me start with him to see if it... Might just be a lag in the system. Yeah, so now it's saying I can invite him, so it should work. No, it's pretty easy. It's more of the system. Just I don't mind. I got to clean up my stash anyways, you know. We could switch it up too, unless you want to go back in there. I wouldn't mind doing a horde mode. Yeah, let me log out because I don't think he's getting... Don't bring up the word pizza. Let me log out because I don't think he's getting my invite. Let's do a horde mode. Let's figure out which one you guys want to do. Just to change the pace a little bit. So defend mode. Not Kingston. Too easy. You know what? I'll probably run my Enzo. He's low right now, like he's like 16 or something, but those are pretty good to level up. And then I'll play defense. Okay, let's see if this works now. Social. Acid trips. The Gorgeous George. Mr. Foley. The fortress was the hard one, though. Really hard, wasn't it? I mean, I don't mind trying it. That was the one that we felt like we didn't go very far. I don't mind doing it, though. That doesn't bother me. Just throwing out the pros and the cons. Let's see here. Let me clean up my mods before we do. Figure if it's... Let's see. That one can go. See, I need all of these. Fuck it, I'll just delete them. I want the set ones anyways. See, all these set ones are temporary until I find the perfect one, if there is such a thing. But do you notice I got the 4-piece Venom on her? Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. Tactical rifle, assault rifle, firearm trigger effect rate pushed to 12%. I think it's additional 12%. For each poison stack inflicted upon enemies, firearm attack plus 2% skill power modifier for 5 seconds at a 30% chance, up to 10 stacks with a 5-second duration. Isn't that crazy? That's a damn good set. Plus you get toxic skill power. It's a good bonus to me. So yeah, I'm just farming, looking for the ones, the right stats now. See, that's a good one. It's got the good recoveries. Probably dump that. Probably dump that. Probably dump that. Chill. That's a good one for. Okay, let's look at all the purples. Junk. If it says gold or equipment drop, I junk it. Shield recovery in combat, that's a good one right there. Those are for Enzo. Shield recovery and MP recovery are what I like on him. So I'll save this one. I might have something already better, but how do I know without comparing it to each individual one? And that takes freaking hours. Okay, well, that's cool. We have a whole 10 slots. Look, I got no guns on my character, right? She's not hosting any guns. My stash is full. It's all mods. It's all mods. Yusha, what up? Well, they're not pointless because you might not have anything better, you know? Some of these aren't very good. You know what I mean? Like this, look, this has got defense, HP, and shield recovery, where this gold one has gold drop rate, you know, and no HP. So in some cases, I might prefer this purple one over that gold one, in many cases, actually. And so the odds are it's this gold one that I'm going to end up junking because I don't want the gold drop rate, even though gold drop rate's very helpful. But because that is on a bunny build. And she is the farmer. I've actually thought about creating a farm build for her. Sort of, except they scale pretty well, you know? Especially if you have, like, that one, you know? Which is God Rolled. I realize that's a gold one. But, like, some of these purple ones end up with that, with those God Rolls also, like right there. So it's got max shield and shield recovery, making it a hard one to delete. This one I can delete though. Yeah, that's junk. I'll eventually delete all the purples, of course, you know, but only until I get what I'm looking for. The reality is, this is what's tough about it all, is that I'm collecting mods for like 6 different descendants at the same time. That's the problem that you're seeing here. So the green ones, I'm pretty much locked in, right? On Freyna, they're locked in. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, I need a better one of these. Well, it's not bad. Electric resistance is fine. I could take her into a boss fight. MP recovery is great. A toxic resistance, max shield. I'd rather not have max shield there. So I do want a better one of these. I'd rather have defense instead of max shield. But either way, these ones are pretty close. And so I could delete all these alternates. I'm just undecided right now. because there's also, you can double up on the toxic skill power and delete this and not use the force set. I don't know if I have a reason to do that, so I'll probably end up just deleting the purples. But yeah, it's just taking the time to think through all that shit. It sucks. But so that's kind of the problem, is like you fight some of these you only get by fighting the Colossus, you know? And so it's just like, I might not see, the problem is I might not see the Polar Knight processor for a while. Some of these, once you earn it, you unlock it in the open world, and some of them only come from the Colossus, from what I can see. So you end up having to farm, this is Dead Bride, over and over and over again on hard mode to get more options. And then once you get your option, then you can delete the rest. But so that's the problem, because I got Viessa, I got Freyna, we got Bunny, and so I'm like sitting here collecting all of these. Like, well, I need many options for Bunny because I don't know how I'm gonna build her in the end yet. You know what I mean? I need many options for Viessa because I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. And then once I decide, then I'll delete them. You know, it's annoying. That's why we need the storage space. It's not because I want to keep all of these. I don't, but I need to keep them until we get to that lady. That reminds me, she's ready. I'm gonna take her out of the oven. But I'm gonna run Enzo because I want to level him up. He's important, more important than Viessa right now. He's my all-around boss dude. Here we go. Yes. Okay. There she is, our first ultimate. Yay. Okay, and then I want to get these out of here so that we can craft other things, right? We got a limit. So there's the Afterglow Sword Nanotube, and then this is the Afterglow Blueprint for whatever. And we got 30 minutes on that, and then 8 hours on that. We got Ajax, Kyle. I should probably get Kyle rolling. But where I'm careful is I look at the other resources, because if I have like a catalyst that requires one of these, which it doesn't, then I won't craft them, because I'm like, oh, the catalyst is more important. But I like to keep my next descendants kind of pushing forward. And then here's another Enduring Legacy. We can get this one in the pipeline too. I really want that Enduring Legacy LMG because I'm not using. So is he all crafted? Lepic is, I think, all crafted. Yeah, so I just need the code on Lepic. He's done. I think that's what it's saying, right? I forget what I crafted and what I didn't. I think that's saying he's crafted. Or is it saying he's not crafted? That confuses me. We'll figure that out later. I don't want to think about it. All right, now it's time to switch over to our other man. But before we do that, let's make sure we have our preset saved. Level 14. Yeah, I need to level on the battlefield. Did I miss you, Larry? I thought I got you in there. Sorry. Try that again. All right. So I'm headed over to the console to see which one of these we're gonna do. Doesn't really matter. But I am testing the drops on these, just see who gets lucky, who doesn't, with the $1 million scratch it. But also, if we get to the end, there's a chance at a catalyst, so they say, and I need to witness this. So I think we're here, right? No, this is the wrong one. I always get these confused. Okay, so we got Echo Swamp. We did that one last time, I think. Some of these are very fun. Like this one, I didn't like the Vespers one. This is the one where they're really tanky too, isn't it? God, I can't remember these. White Knight Gulch. Oh, I kind of remember. That's the one I think that was really tanky. Let's try the fortress. Let's do the fortress. Two ends of two Sharon, yeah. Right. Yeah. I have a hard time getting on this thing, and I don't know if it's me or it's the thing. See, it feels like it pushes me off.
Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off.
There's explosions up there make me nervous.
These resources were seized from the enemy. They must be transported safely to outpost.
You know, I want to change my no, defense master is good. Be invulnerable for a minute.
We must stop them, but we really need to. I'm counting on you.
They're everywhere. Oh, look out for the exploding dudes, huh? There's a rank. I'm a whole level 15 now. We got this. We made it past the first wave. Good job, guys. We're survivors. What happens if we both launch our things at the same time? What happens there? You know, the double drones.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Watch those explosion dudes can wipe a squad, huh? They're annoying. You do a good job of ranking you up, huh? Yeah, I think there's some redundancy there. So I just launched my my drone, but his drone was already on me, and so my drone didn't launch, but it consumed it. We might need to split up the Enzos. Stay away from me, Enzo, and I'll stay away from you. No, it's not a big problem. I'm not overly reliant on the drone. Are you not entertained? Whoa. We lost him. There's another mod for the shotguns where you can tuck and roll and reload it. The reload's pretty fast though, but I'm on it already, so I'm a little torn. But it's an instant reload and you need to tuck and roll all the time anyways.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources.
There's so many spawn points, huh?
Defend the supplies at all costs.
God, those guys are tanky. The white dog cat looking things. Damn, bro. Do not want to die.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Don't forget your bombs. They don't have the tuck and roll reload option for the LMG, and boy, do I wish they did. Tamer's reload sucks.
The storage box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly. It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Hold on. Thank you. Fucking hard to kill, aren't we? Fuck. That guy was fucking tanky, man. He had the green dudes protecting him. I love the artillery strike you can do. I rarely use it. Nice. Good job, guys. We survived. Oh, what happened? Did we lose? Well, let's do that again. I got a couple of those things. Did you guys get a couple of those rewards? The 100,000 ones? Of course. We're not matchmaking. Hate that it does that. Okay. What does it want us to do? Return to Albion. You don't want to do that one again? All right. There's so many. It's tough angles. Yeah. I really like. We should be like. We should have a better elevation. But yeah. So we were getting these things. So I got 2 out of that. But I'm looking for the gold one, the $1 million one. I know it's out there. So Albion's 2. Well, they don't have a special op in Albion though. That one needed a bunny. I don't remember any of these. I don't remember which is which. I mean, I remember Echo Swamp. Echo Swamp kind of starts off a little bit slow. I feel like the fortress starts off pretty quick. That's the good thing about the fortress. There's the one. Where's the one that we did the first time together, Grumpy? Which one was that? Was that Sterile Land where we were standing in the lake? And we ran out of ammo eventually. I think that might have been White Knight Gulch, right? No. Maybe. I don't remember. It doesn't look right. Or they all have the same picture. Okay. Well, that's probably why it doesn't look right. Yeah, they all have the same picture. Let's take a look. Dubster. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of, but is it good? I don't remember. I don't remember this at all. Of course, my thing didn't deploy. This isn't the ABC one, is it? I think it might be. It is.
Get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant.
Kind of annoying.
Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it?
Because you have to travel over there, and then you got to travel back, and sort of like, where's your travel points? Like, how do we get over to A, right? Like, what? Or you can fly. And then fall into the valley. You do that. I guess we got to go back to where we came. But that's what's annoying about this one. What the fuck, right? Alright, thank God we're not on a clock. We will be. It's too spread out. But let's give it a try. See, B is highlighted too. Skills do not cost MP for 5 seconds. You see that? So you get buffs? Wow. Expand your skills. That's pretty cool. The other ones didn't have the modifiers like that, did they? Was I just not noticing? So this is done, so we must have to go to the other one now, I'm guessing. What the hell? I just fucking blinked. Maybe we had a mid-air collision. I way rather level up this way than running in circles around one of those outposts. A little bit more interesting.
Send it. Detected another high-level bogus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Brought friends. It didn't show us what she gave us. She died too fast, but she's possible.
I have to check it out myself.
But she had a drop right there.
I'll need you to lay waste to the world.
Everybody get the drop? that ninja shit around me, boy. You got so much ammo, it's crazy, right? It's cool to have unlimited ammo in your shotgun. I wish you had it everywhere else with every other character. Back to A. How we getting there though? This way. AB Knight, what's up, man? Good to see you back. I got a bad feeling about this.
Hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it?
What line is that from? Is that Indiana Jones? Or Star Wars? Star Wars, isn't it? I think it's Han Solo line. Got a bad feeling about this. Kyle's great against those fucking shield dudes. Notice that. Last time we were playing together, Mark. I was impressed. I was like, fuck, because those shield guys, man, they're a pain in the butt to get behind them. They do good shield. Ooh, she dropped something there. We need to see what it is. Might have just been a shard. Lame. Damn, you're just destroying those tanks? Is that what's happening over here? Keep up on the tank dudes, because, yeah, they suck. I just feel like I love just going up behind people and executing them. I feel like they deserve it. It's not a big obvious sign it's time to go to the other. I have mid-air maneuvering, I just haven't leveled it up yet. So I'll do that. I like the 25 footer though. It's helpful and funny. She gets more power from it. Not that I use Bunny a lot though.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
You suck your mana, huh? He's a wizard. Just spamming this shotgun. Not worried about him. What about poor C over there? It's getting neglected. God, I swear. It's getting glitchy again. It's always the later stages.
Aaron
another high-level bulbous. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Better pay, lady. Damn, Kyle. Smashing shit. Like a fucking linebacker. Cincinnati, what's up, man?
We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Uh-oh. It's getting fucking glitchy again. I'm just gonna kill myself. Unless you can pick me up. But it is way fucking glitchy. Wow. Look at that shit. I gotta get out of that. Yep, there it is. Every time. Every time. I can't finish one of those. I can't. I haven't been able to go all the way to the end on one of those. They get so intense that it crashes the game. Let me check my PC settings. Oh wait, I'm running the Xbox. Should be crashing the game on the Xbox, you know? Just shouldn't. That's what I say. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not sure, but did I earn those rewards at those checkpoints? I think so. I think I put them in my stash, but sometimes it doesn't matter if it puts it in your stash because the game, you know, doesn't log it permanently into your system until I don't know when. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I'll look at it and I'll save it. The game crashes and then it's gone, you know. So and we may have got it, but because the game crashed, like, I don't know, you know, because it doesn't mark it as new. I lost the like new symbols. But I mean, I think we got 39. I think that came in. That's annoying though, right? Like, kills me. It kills me because I'm having fun. I like those. I like those. And I want to see him through to the end, but what's weird is that that hasn't happened. I don't think that's happened when I'm with randoms. Like, it might, but when it's happened twice since I've been in a party. But when I've done it with randoms, I think it's gone all the way until the team quit. You know, that just kind of closed out naturally. So I don't know. I don't know if that's part of it. But either way, we got to rank 24 though. So I felt like we were leveling up nice through that. I was about to whip out the old relic too. That thing's a beast. That was a good mission for old relic. Restored relic, technically. I can call it old relic, though. I need to upgrade this shotgun again, too. Well, I guess I'm going to call it. It's got me yawning anyways. Now. But that was fun. We'll have to do it again. All right, folks. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging with me. Catch you tomorrow.